Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or a subscriber even. All you have to do is just place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. When you place an order, at checkout you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Once you do pay for shipping, we typically ship cards out once a week, every Thursday. That being said, for this upcoming week, because of Avatar, our cards will be getting shipped out on the 14th next week. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday's stream and the start of Tuesday's stream. I'm not actually sure how Avatar will affect that. But yes, typically at the end of Monday's stream is the cutoff for a shipping week, and then at the start of Tuesday's stream is a new shipping week, and then your cards will get shipped out on the following Thursday. If you would like to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there, you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. That being said, some goodies we have for tonight are Modern Masters 2015 edition, some original Dominaria. Ooh, look at that 25. Ooh. And then we've also got some Spider-Man specials where it's 2 play boosters and a collector booster for a reduced price. I don't exactly know how much. I could go back and look, but yes. So we've got three cool things going on for tonight. I lost track of where I was. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. We're always happy to help. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat so he can help out where I can't. Or we do have a support email that you can reach out to if you'd prefer, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right people. That being said, let's get into it. Hi everybody, it's good to see you all. Good fellow, always with the hype. 25 stream streak? That's sick. Thank you, Squidfellow. Astral, good to see you. Knowledge Junkie. Everybody, thank you guys so much for being here this early. Let's get started, shall we? Ooh, Tommy. Alright, up first we've got Brian. Starting us off with both of these boxes. Rude knowledge. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Oh, look at this box. What is this? Let's see. Oh, I forgot. These packs come in like their own mini box. Dude, that... How luxurious. Current Wizards could never. Sorry, Wizards. Man, look at this. Now this is like a premium seeming product. That's crazy. I know, right, Astro? Like 2015? That's wild. We can. Let's do it. Good idea, Astral. I completely forgot. Okay. I got so enamored with the box or with the packaging. Right. The 3 packs of those for you, Brian. On to Dominaria. Oh. Donkey, I'll make it pick up. Dude, okay. I did not play during original Dominaria. Man, these packs are so cool looking. Bruh. Man, these look very nice. Oh, that's 5. Okay. I love the color usage of the wrapping and the selective foil. Okay, but yeah. All right, Brian, we've got 5 Dominaria and 3 Modern Masters. Let's get into it. Good luck. Precognition Field. Okay. Dominaria Pack 2. Primeval's Glorious Rebirth. Urza's Ruinous Blast. Bruh, these cards, they're freaking kind of nice. I don't know what is it about this specific card stock, but it has a good feel to it. Karn's Temporal Sundering. A lot of legendary sorceries. All right. Last Dominaria. How do you guys pronounce it? Dominaria? 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 Ooh, and a Cabal Stronghold. Nice hit. Dominaria. Alright, on to Modern Masters. Dominaria. Ooh, okay, for sure. Let's see if we can get this. Alright, did that work? Alright, Dominaria. Thank you, guys. Overwhelming Stampede. The foil repeal. Okay, I'll get it one of these days. Or one of these packs. Oh, okay. Kraken, that's crazy already. That's nuts. Ooh, Expedition Map. I don't know where it's at, but it's a very solid uncommon, so we'll set it aside. And a Daybreak Coronet. Alright, last pack. Okay. I won't do that with every pack. Ooh, Ooh, and an Elish Norn Grand Cenobite for our first mythic. Very sweet hit, Brian. Iconic. Iconic. Well, thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Kraken, I have faith. I'm rooting for you. All right. Up next is Bear Pope with 7 Dominaria packs. Dominaria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bear Pope, good luck. Spicy. That's cool, Lance. Oh. Wow, that's really sick. Josu Vest, Lich Knight. Yeah, that is wild. Mishra's Self-Replicator. It's a cool token. I'm actually super curious. What would you guess is like what set do you think you've sold the most packs of overall? Marwyn, the Nurturer. Right, pack number 4. Oh. Benalish Marshall. Territorial Allosaurus. And a foil Marwyn the Nurturer. All right, pack 6. Oh. Two-headed giant. I wish I had asked Lance to take a guess first and then to like confirm. I guess, Lance, if you can hear that, do you want to take a guess first and then see if you were right about it? The Antiquities War. Lost Caverns? Wow. Crazy that Final Fantasy is like a close second. All right, Bear Pope, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Up next is Neil with a Modern Masters. 5 Dominaria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, pushing it further in the lead. Those sound like the days, Lance. No product shortages. Thank you. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This mic always gets the best of me. All right. Let's start with Ixalan, then Dominaria, and Modern Masters. Neil, good luck. Thank you. That was the one I was missing. We do have more Final Fantasy Play boosters straight from distribution, and so we've been able to lower the price to $6.99 now. So if anyone is interested in some Final Fantasy. Poetic Ingenuity. Eutropia, the twice favored from the list. Ooh, Starving Revenant Showcase. Restless Prairie. Okay, pack 3. Thousand Moons Smithy. Hey, bestie. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Oops. Trumpeting Carnosaur. Last Lost Caverns. Ooh, Henry Wu, InGen Geneticist from Jurassic Park. And a Bedrock Tortoise. Nice. A little bit of an adjustment. Okay. On to Dominaria. Amanda, me too. It's always exciting to pull them. Woodland Cemetery. Right. Pack 2. Teshar, Ancestor's Apostle. Nerds will be having some Avatar openings Monday and Tuesday. So Monday we'll have a 12-hour stream. Tuesday we'll have a daytime stream, a little bit of a break, and then our regular nighttime stream. Gilded Lotus. You're welcome. I know, Amanda, right? I was like thinking about that earlier today. I was like, I can't believe Avatar's already here. I feel like my frame of reference for time is getting warped around Magic set releases. Kazarov, Sengir Pureblood. Alright, last Dominaria. Yawgmoth's Vile Offering. Right. On to Modern Masters. Horde of Notions. With a foil shrivel. Right. Thank you, Neil. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Irena. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. And you're up next. Right. Up next is Irena with a Dominaria and 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Irena, good luck. Ooh. I should have been setting rat colonies aside. Yes. Nice common with a rat colony. Jaya's Immolating Inferno. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh, nice hit with Lightning, Army of 1. Strong start. And a Vaughn, Street Thief. That was. Lightning is so cool. Both as a character and in Magic. Light up the stage. Through the ages. And Emmett Selk, Unsundered. Alright. Very nice hit there, too. Irena, can we get 3 for 3 on Mythics? Arden the Usurper, Borderless, and From Father to Son. Nice. Good packs. Thank you, Irena. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Those were some very fun hits. Up next is Kevin. With a Lost Caverns of Ixalan set booster and a Modern Masters booster. We'll start with Ixalan. Good luck. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. With a Fey Offering from the list. On to Modern Masters. Ooh, Karn Liberated. Very cool hit. Nice. With a foil Waking Nightmare. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. We got the man himself. How funny would it be if the next time Karn were to show up in a set, I just dressed as him by wrapping myself in aluminum foil? Oh man, that'd be hilarious. Up next is Thomas. All right, Thomas, we have 4 Dominaria and 2 Modern Masters. True junkie, but fashion is suffering. Nabon, Dean of Iteration. Rat Colony. Jaya Ballard. Teshar, Ancestor's Apostle. All right, last Dominaria. Verdant Force. On to Modern Masters. That is very strange, Chunky. Hercule's Recall. A foil Lodestone Golem. All right. Last pack. That's a pretty good idea, Chunky. I like that. Etched Monstrosity. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, getting some name cards together. Up next is Kirknull with our first Spider-Man special. We've got 2 play boosters and a collector booster. Kirknull, good luck. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Showcase. Pack 2. rocket-powered Goblin Glider, and a Carnage Crimson Chaos. All right, on to your collector booster. Spider Sense foil, J. Jonah Jameson extended, Gwen Stacy showcase, Mind Break Trap source material, and Shadow of the Goblin extended foil. All right, thank you, Kirknull. Hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Mark. We've got a Spidey special and an Edge of Eternity's collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Spider-Man 2099. Pack 2. Morloon, Devourer of Spiders, and Radioactive Spider. On to your collector booster. Hey, Shay. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider foil, Craven the Hunter extended, Craven's Last Hunt showcase, Lorthos the Tidemaker source material, and Scarlet Spider Ben Riley showcase foil. On to Edge of Eternities. Godless Shrine foil, Hearthhole the World Seed, Gene Morph Imago borderless, Mutavault Star Chart foil, and Hardlight Containment extended foil. Thank you, Mark. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Mitchell with a Modern Masters pack. Nope, not yet, Shay. Banefire, and a foil Wayfarer's Bauble. Okay. Wait. No. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. I got confused with something. Were there any Modern Masters sets after this one? Or is that when they started doing Modern Horizons? Oh, okay. Does that one have the set code MM3? Alright, up next is Steve with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Steve, good luck. Right on. Thank you, Lance. Ooh, that's awesome to hear. Glad you got it. And quickly, too, Michael. Yeah, Moonshot is on it with their shipping. Oh, God, I feel like it's been so long. The Masamune Artist Foil. Brainstorm Through the Ages foil. Ooh. Summon Knights of Round Borderless. Grahatia. Scion Reborn Extended. Jador Aristocratic Capital Borderless. Terra Magical Adept foil. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Okay. And we've got a foil borderless Prompto and a double lock. Right. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep, as Lance said, we will be starting our Avatar The Last Airbender openings on Monday. Up next is Shay. We've got a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster and 2 Modern Masters. Let's start with Tarkir. Good luck, Shay. I'll do my best. Mistrise Village Borderless foil. There you go, Shay. And a Showcase Mox Jasper. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. You're very welcome. Borderless Flamehold Grappler. Teval's Judgment Extended. Pico, Paragon of the Way. Pairs perfectly with your Mox Jasper. Wow, that's crazy, actually. All right. First Modern Masters pack. Precursor Golem. Yeah. That's what I've been told, Lance. Argent Sphinx. All right, well, I hope you'll settle for one out of the two. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. That was awesome. You're welcome. Thank you, too. That was crazy. All right. We have an empty queue right now for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. For tonight's streaming specials, we have some Dominaria, some Modern Masters 2015, a Spider-Man special, which includes 2 play boosters and a collector booster for a reduced price. And we've gotten more Final Fantasy play boosters from distribution, which means we've been able to lower the price on those packs. Right. Up next is Vertigo. And on Eden? It feels kind of like a shame to put a name sticker on this. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's a Weiss Schwarz card. It's just in like our pack of, not even our pack, our group of like name sticker cards. I don't know. I don't know how it ended up in there. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. Someone was like, oh, Aaron, you betrayed me in the end of the show. I don't like you. And then they just snuck the card in with our stack or something. All right, up next is Vertigo, 2 Dominaria, and Modern Masters. Good luck. Forebear's Blade. Alright. Dominaria Pack 2. Merry Friday, Christmas. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Zahid, Djinn of the Lamp. Alright, on to Modern Masters. To everyone that's watched Attack on Titan, was Aaron right? Did he make the right call? This is a cool pack with the mutagenic growth and a dismember, and an etched champion. Thank you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Razaka. Good to see you. I'm doing really good, man. How are you? Let's go, dude. What a coincidence. I'm here to give you some rip and ship. True, Razaketh. Why do you think I work here? Also, I'm with you, Shay. He was not. Yeah, dude, we drifting. All right, Randy, we've got a Duskmorn collector booster and 3 Ether Drift collector boosters. So hopefully, let's see some last and first pack magic. But first, Duskmorn. Good luck. Come back wrong. Foil. Soaring Lightbringer. Extended. Enduring Innocence. Extended. Nice hit. Doomsday Excruciator. Borderless. And ooh, Randy, very nice hit. Banger alert. We've got an Overlord of the Baelmerk extended foil. Very nice hit. All right. On to Ether Drift. Good start. Quag Feast extended foil. Coalstoke Gearhulk showcase. Bosri, Tomorrow's Champion, borderless. Nissa, World Soul Speaker, extended. Lumbering World Wagon, foil. Alright. Ether Drift pack number 2. Guardian Sunmare, showcase foil. Willow Rush Verge, borderless, nice. Waxen Shape Thief, showcase. On Wings of Gold, extended. Waxen Shape Thief, foil. All right. Last pack, Randy. Randy, dude. Banger alert. Banger alert. That's huge. And we've got a special guest foil Chrome Mox. Dude, that's insane. Oh my goodness. That's massive. Well, congratulations, Randy. Thank you. Oh, man. What an exquisite hit. Wow. Curse Cloth Wrappings, extended. The Last Ride, borderless. Temet, Noctimoon's Will. Gastel Thrill Roller, foil. Okay, sorry. Let me try again. Razaketh. Okay. Thank you, Randy. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, great packs, Randy. That was nice. All right. Up next is Oko Go Roco with a Modern Masters pack. Oko, good luck. We do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away, or up soon. Up next. Shadow Mage Infiltrator. Thank you, Oko. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, Razaketh, it's cool. It's sweet that they come in their own little, like, mini boxes. Alright, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yes, Shay. Thank you, Lance. I was like, I believe so? Yep. Yeah. Anytime anyone gets box toppers, like during the box topper stream, or how that works, they will get shipped out with your order when the next time cards get shipped out. Absolutely. All right, up next is Vertigo. Going for a Modern Masters. Vertigo, good luck. Mystic Snake. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Lance, what's your favorite pack aesthetically? Like the wrapping? So, for example, I think Modern Horizons 1 looks super great because, like, the whole wrapping is like foil and it's kind of like a nice bronzish color. Oh, yeah, that looks really good. With like the really cool jeweled lotus. Yeah, that's nice. All right, I will. Yeah, that looks sweet. Especially the foiling on the lotus. Yeah, that box and art are really cool. I know, right? How dare they? I will say, if there was one card I didn't mind that they brought back, it would be Jeweled Lotus. From a gameplay perspective. I do. And I'm not just saying it because I got it in the only box of Commander Masters that I ever opened. Or no. Not Commander Masters. Oh wait, was it Commander? Yeah, that's when it originally appeared, right? Commander Legends, that's right, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was brand new and then reprinted in Masters because Masters are reprint sets. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, I was lucky enough to pull a Jeweled Lotus in a Commander Legends box. But then it got banned. Alright, up next is 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm Play Boosters and 5 Foundations Play Boosters for Travis. We'll start with Foundations. Good luck. Ooh, Omniscience. And an Archmage of Runes. Oh, that's true, Razaketh. Ooh. I have a friend that did that, and oh man, do I feel for him. Ugh. Oh, dude. Phyrexian Arena. Alright, Foundations 3. I did at one point pick up a Dockside and Extortionist, as in, like, I bought it, but I think it came through Carl's deals, and then I traded in a bunch of, like, bulk for it, so that wasn't too bad. Brass's Bounty. Alright, Foundations 4. High Fae Trickster. Oh my, it really was. Yeah, Dockside's price was crazy. Zul Ashur, Lich Lord, and Painful Quandary. Right, on to Tarkir Dragonstorm. True. I don't think it's going to get unbanned, though. I mean, considering... Well, it's been stated that sets are, like, designed or implemented, like, 2 years in advance or something like that. Great, Arasheen City. I mean, I definitely think they had plans to include that, which is why we see it now. And then there was the surprise ban. Yeah, agreed, Junkie. Sage of the Skies. Eshki Dragonclaw. I don't think they would reprint it that much. I think that would be one of their like base cards that they would just sit on and be like, okay, we'll see a Jeweled Lotus once every couple years or so. Like a reprint. New way forward. Like Ancient Tomb, we go forever in between reprints. I feel like they'll treat it similar to a card like that. Naga, Flesh Crafter, and Severance Priest. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. A fun opening. And a very cool hit with the Omniscience. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Travis, because of your name and icon, I'm very curious. Did you play Black Myth Wukong? Okay, for sure. All right, up next is Steve with 2 Strixhaven Collector Boosters. Good luck. Hey, Travis, if you get around to playing it, let me know. Man, that game is exceptional. It was so much fun. I was in awe pretty much the whole time. No, right, Razakath? Like, Strix is so much fun to open. Oh. Exponential Growth, foil. Rionia, Fire Dancer, extended. Hall of Oracles, extended. All right, I'm going to have to look these up. But I think this is Infuriate. Oh, actually, Lance? No, this says a +3/+2, so it's definitely a red buff of some sort. I'll look it up. Lance might be out of here. Yes, Infuriate. Sweet. All right, so we've got Japanese Mystical Archive Infuriate. Putrefy Mystical Archive. Revitalize Mystical Archive Foil. And I don't know this one. White. Is this Gift of Estate? Yes. Gift of Estates. Japanese Mystical Archive. Foil. Alright. Second Strixhaven. But yeah, Wukong 2024 was such a crazy year for like really good games. Ooh, a foil Dragon's Approach. That's cool. And it's like not even like games from like major studios really either. Just like a lot of surprise hits like Black Myth Wukong and stuff. At least to me. Venerable Warsinger, foil. Guardian Augmenter, extended. Strixhaven Stadium, extended. Shock, Mystical Archive. Oh. This is like what, redirect? Increasing Vengeance. Japanese Mystical Archive. Cultivate. Japanese Mystical Archive foil. And Witherbloom Command extended foil. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. I am very excited to go back to Strixhaven. That is my most excited in-universe set for next year. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Favorite card I'm hoping for in Avatar, Razaketh? Well, I would love to get a Toph first Metal Bender because I really want to build just like a pure Avatar Earthbending deck. Like, for some universes beyond that I really like, I want to make just like a deck at a precon level for that universe so that I can have for other precons. Like I picked up precons for Doctor Who, Fallout, Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy. I'm making an Assassin's Creed one, and I'd like to make an Avatar one too. So, Toph would be cool. But, I mean, while we've got time, let's look through spoilers. Yes. Yep. I made sure for my Assassin's Creed deck, I have only used cards from the set, except for the lands. I went out there for the lands, but I chose thematic ones. So I chose Surveil lands and Clue Shocks specifically. Haven't gotten to try it out yet, though, because I'm slowly just, like, building up to that land collection. All right. Up next is Vertigo. Running it back with a Dominaria and a Modern Masters pack. We'll start with Dominaria. Good luck. Vertigo. I've already pulled 2 boxes tonight. That feels like it's so much to ask for. All right. All right. Where's the amber at? Right of Bells and Lock. Ooh, and a foil Cabal Stronghold. That's a nice one. Okay. All right, on to Modern Masters. Vertigo. Collecting moxes like Infinity Stones. Mirren Crusader. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. It was. What is a mox? Is it an actual thing? I guess it's never really occurred to me to find that out. You're welcome, Vertigo. Thank you, too. Right. Up next is John Andriano. Hey, Tears, good to see you. Happy Friday. All right, we've got a Spider-Man special, a Mystery Booster 2-pack, and Edge of Eternities. Let's start with Mystery Booster 2. John, good luck. Oh, okay, so like Moxie. So it's just like shorthand for that. Settle the Wreckage. Summoner's Pact, white border. Tinker. Future Sight, and Map to Lorthos' Temple. Test card. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Okay, thank you, Junkie. So much knowledge. Web of Life and Destiny. Oh, Spectacular Spider-Man foil. Very cool hit. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer. Very sweet pack. Alright. On to your collector booster. Moxie is from a soft drink? That's crazy. Okay. Very interesting. So much, like, lost or deep lore. Superior Spider-Man, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. With great power, extended. Alibu, Ancient Hero. Source Material. Agent Venom, extended foil. Alright, on to Edge of Eternities. What a journey. Oh, okay, so you've never tried it for yourself, Lance? Like, is it even around? Still? Okay. Never mind. Junkie's on it. Elegy Acolyte, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Pinnacle Emissary, extended. Ooh, very nice hit, John. Mana Confluence, Star Chart. Ooh. Great pack. Banger alert. And a Galaxy Foil Godless Shrine. Great pack, John. Nice. That's awesome. Okay. John, I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. Lance, the community, they yearn for a banger alert sound. I'm good with that. Oh no! Oh no! You're right. All right, up next is Shay. All right, and we've got 2 Modern Masters packs. Shay, good luck. Lodestone Mirror. All right, second pack, Shay. Man, the Edge of Eternity's cosplay was so fun. I mean, so was the Spider-Man too. Swans of Bryn Argol. Thank you, Shay. Hope you enjoyed this. What is Bryn Argol? Is that a Lorwyn place? Like, Lorwyn was from the time... I didn't play during Lorwyn. So I've always seen this card and always wondered, just like, what is Bryn Argol? Yeah, thank you too, Shay. Always a pleasure to open them. Up next is Vertigo. Thank you, Tears. Oh, dude. Bro, I love perfect low effort costumes like that. Where just like it falls into place to be like, just have to like get a swap of clothes, maybe buy a little accessory, and then there it is. All right, Vertigo, we've got a Dominaria, Modern Masters, and Commander Legends. We'll start with Commander Legends. Good luck. War Room, Gormuldrock, Amphenologist. All right, on to Dominaria. True, Tears. That would have been cool. See, and that's something like I try to do when I choose an outfit. I take my hair, my thickness, and my beard into account. It's like, what works here? Lyra Dawnbringer for a mythic. All right, on to Modern Masters. Oh, thank you, Junkie. Debuted in Shadowmoor. Okay. Daybreak Coronet. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. We got you a mythic, at least. Junkie, that's wild. Were they even like doing anything specific, or did they just kind of like have to park their car there? That's hilarious. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And we've got quite a few goodies today. We've got some original Dominaria, some Modern Masters, 2015, a Spider-Man special, which includes 2 play boosters and a collector booster, And we've been able to get a restock of our Final Fantasy Play boosters from distribution, and thus lowered the price from $10.99 to $6.99. Actually, funny you mention Luigi, because I just saw the Super Mario Brothers movie for the first time this past week, the animated one. Ah, okay, Junkie. That does sound inconsiderate. All right. Cyrus with 7 Modern Masters. Finishing off the box. Cyrus, good luck. Let's see. Razaketh? Not really. Not unless we order for, like... Order our... On our own streams? Not really. I mean, sometimes we might place an order for, like, each other to open. It's like, I might place an order during Lance's stream, but I never get any packs for myself or anything on my own stream. How was the movie? Overall, Creekwood Liege. It was pretty good. I think Illumination's movies have just like a very similar style. So you can kind of like see a lot of the same humor and stuff in them. Animation, exquisite. Like they do some of the best animation, I think, in 3D right now. Voice acting, I wasn't really sold on Mario or Donkey Kong with Chris Pratt and Seth Rogen, respectively. Spike Shot Elder. But I think it was Anya Taylor-Joy and Jack Black. They did great with Princess Peach and Bowser. Yeah, overall, though, it was a really fun movie. And I would watch a second one when it comes out. Profane Command. And a foil Dark Confidant. The little star guy was hilarious, though. He was so funny. But more so how the penguins reacted to him. At any cost, Lance. Lodestone Golem. Right. Pack 5. Lance got a dragon foil fetch. Dude, Lance gets some insane pulls. It's wild. Hey, Mustang Panda. Happy Friday. Thank you for hanging out. I'm having a very great evening. I hope you are too. Midnight Banshee. All right, pack 6. Ant Queen. I think my main thing with Donkey Kong and Seth Rogen is that, like, his voice doesn't really have, like, much inflection. And it's, like, not that it's bad, but it's just, like, it's Seth Rogen, and it's, like, louder or quieter. Darksteel Citadel for a nice common. And Tezzeret the Seeker. Sweet. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits. And Knowledge, I feel the same about Chris Pratt, too. Like, just a bit of a flat delivery, to me at least. Alright. John running it back with a couple of collector boosters. We've got a Modern Horizons 3 and Edge of Eternity's collector booster. We'll start at the edge. Good luck. Yeah, I get that, Sandy. I'm super hyped. Well, I'm very hyped about Avatar. I love the show. But there are some sets next year that I'm not that keen on, for sure. Sunstar Chaplain, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Very nice. This card has been creeping up a little bit. Bioengineered Future, extended. Crystal Quarry, Star Chart. Pinnacle Emissary, extended foil. Alright, on to Modern Horizons. Yeah, I feel like in Commander, Dark Confidant is like a super niche card at least. Like definitely a card that you would want to run in decks that care about life loss. And then weaponizing that somehow. Emperor of Bones, foil. Corum the Undertaker, portrait. Strix Serenade, borderless. That's cool. Nil's art is so great. Ooh, this is really cool. Concept Eldrazi, Kozilek, the Broken Reality. Man. Very cool hit, John. Banger alert. This is a banger to me. And I love this art. Borderless Jet Medallion foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool pack. All right, we've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Ooh, okay. But, Lance, what if there are a million StarCraft? Would that work? Or no, spacecraft. No, I was so close. What if there are a million spacecraft? Alright, up next is Cyrus with a Spidey special. 2 play boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. And Razaketh, I would say like Rakdos itself doesn't really have life gain, but you can get some life gain out of like the black half of it. So Raven the Hunter, foil. Iron Spider, Stark upgrade. All right. Play booster number 2. Raven the Hunter. All right. On to your collector booster. Okay, Tears. Can we get some Clone Wars in there, though? I love the Clone Wars show. Rent is Due, foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Gwenom, Remorseless, extended, nice hit. Relentless Assault, source material. Death of Gwen Stacy, showcase foil. Thank you, Cyrus. I hope you enjoyed this. I love the 2003 one by Genndy Tartakovsky, but I also love the more modern one, the 3D one. That's headed by Dave Filoni, right? I don't think J.J. Abrams had much to do with that series. I mean, maybe he produced the movie that went into the series. Okay, for sure. I love both of them. Yeah, the Genndy Tartakovsky, like, that stuff was cool, and I wish that was expanded on. But then also, the 3D show, super, super good. It's like a show that gets better over time. And it stinks. It, like, takes until season 3 to hit its stride. But then once you're there, it's like, oh, man, this is, like, some of the best Star Wars to me. Yeah, same for me, Tears. Oh my gosh, and like I still think about regularly like the fight between Mace Windu and General Grievous, where like Mace Windu just like force crushes Grievous's chest, and then that's why like Grievous has the cough the whole time. It's like it's so sick. Yes, dude. Yes, exactly. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Yeah, worth a shot, Cyrus. Gwenom is sick. You know what? I totally feel that, Frost. It's like you just never know how a show will turn up or turn out. Dude, he had such a good introduction. He was like so menacing. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are out of Modern Masters packs for tonight, but we do still have some Dominaria, our Spider-Man special, and Final Fantasy play packs, now reduced to $6.99. Here's... Oh. Dude, Tears, that's so funny. We've got 5 after this. We've got 5 Dominaria packs left for tonight if anyone's interested. Yes, up next is Nicholas with 5 Dominaria and a Spidey special. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. Silk, Web Weaver, Parker Luck, alright, Play Booster 2. Yeah, everyone, submit this chat to Wizards. Let's make this all a reality. Jackal, Genius Geneticist. Alright, Spider-Man Collector Booster. Ooh, Venom, Eddie Brock, Foil, nice hit. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, Showcase. Eddie Brock, Showcase. Also a nice hit. Heroic Intervention, Source Material, and Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Extended Foil. Very nice pack. Alright, on to Dominaria. Yeah, Highland. Oop. Okay, Nicholas. Banger alert. Banger alert. We've got a Mox Amber. Let's go, dude. Mox number... This is a very Moxy night. Okay. Alright, pack number 2. And a Weatherlight. Bro, the mocks are out tonight. Alright, can we do like... I don't know if they're ever gonna do like just Commander releases anymore. But if we do, can we get just like an obscure like creature humanoid universes beyond with like Samurai Pizza Cats, Extreme Dinosaurs, sure, Battle Toads, and Street Sharks? Like, how fun would that be? Like, there's 4 commander decks, 1 for each of those. Torgar, Famine Incarnate. Yeah, Bloomburrow, but raw, you know? Siege Gang Commander. Alright, last Dominaria. Yes, dude, give me some Tom Kench. The Mirari Conjecture. Awesome. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hit with the Mox Amber. For real though, Razaketh, Tom Kench is probably my favorite League of Legends character. Oh yes, that would be so fun to see like classics like street sharks or extreme dinosaurs. Bro, those toys were so cool when I was a kid. All right, up next is Frost. Owen, thank you so much. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know what Spellbrush is. Oh, an AI art company. Interesting. That is very sussy. Oh, tiers 100% we're going to get like a Cowabunga dude card. Just like It's Rough Buddy and yeah, just that type of thing. Cowabunga dude. Probably like red, target creature gains +1/+0 and first strike. Draw card. All right, Frost, 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Wait, Junkie, they can't give us VR Troopers before they give us Power Rangers. But if they're giving us VR Troopers, also give us big bad Beetleborgs. Oh, Ishai, Ojutai Dragon Speaker. Through the Ages. Zodiark, Umbral God. All right, pack number 2. No, wait, Highlander, please. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. Yeah, I think it was Saban's attempt to take other Sentai series and try to make them as popular as Power Rangers, which just never really worked out. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. All right, last pack, Frost. Hope Estime. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Man, that stinks for VR Troopers. Razaketh, don't even get me started on Capcom. Oh man, is there so much I would love to see. All right, up next is John with a Strixhaven Collector Booster. A new box for you guys. Oh, nice, Tears. What'd you get? Anything notable? Let's see. All right. If we had a Capcom Secret Lair Super Drop, I think the things I would want to see most are... John, good luck. All right. You need the definites, so Devil May Cry, Monster Hunter, probably some Resident Evil. Ooh, Dragon's Approach, foil. Dream Strix, foil. Tempting Contract, extended. Harness Infinity, extended. Defiant Strike, I think. Double white. Maybe this is Divine Gambit. Okay, Divine Gambit. Not Borderless, not Through the Ages. Japanese Mystical Archive. Regrowth, Mystical Archive. Agonizing Remorse, Mystical Archive foil. And Corrosion Grip, Mystical Archive foil. Thank you, John. Hope you enjoyed this. But yeah, so Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, those would be a given. I would love to see Mega Man. I would hope they include Okami. While I've never played it, Onimusha would seem like a good fit. I would personally love Lost Planet and Dead Rising, but I feel like they might be like a bit too niche or unpopular. But yes, Okami, I think that would be a slam dunk. I would love Okami. And you know what? Maybe some Darkstalkers. Those seem like cool characters. But no, honestly, at the very least, I would love to see Mega Man and Okami. Oops. Up next is Alec with a Strixhaven Collector Booster. Good luck. I know, right? I'm sorry, Junkie. Efreet Flame Painter, foil. Marshland Bloodcaster, extended. Verdant Mastery, extended. Duress, Japanese Mystical Archive. Compulsive Research, Mystical Archive. Oh, this one. What do we have here? One green. Is this not that? Oh. Okay, yeah. Snakeskin Veil. Thank you. Sweet. Snakeskin Veil, Japanese Mystical Archive, and a Doomblade, Japanese Mystical Archive foil. Sweet. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. That would be a good one, John. Arthur. I would, however, love a From Software collaboration. Like, give me some Bloodborne, some Elden Ring, some Dark Souls, just Sekiro. Something. Up next is Irena. Sorry, Irena. Prematurely hid your name on the queue. Nice. Irena with 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Ooh, Vile Smasher the Fierce. Through the Ages as Clive Rossfield. Bartz and Boko. Right. Second pack. Very cool hit. I love Final Fantasy 16. Ishgard the Holy Sea. Right. Thank you, Irena. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hit with the Clive. Alright. Up next is John with a collector variety opening. You're welcome. Thank you too, Irena. Okay, John, we've got some spice. We've got a Foundations, Brothers War, Ether Drift, Edge of Eternity's collector boosters, and a Spidey special. We'll start with Spider-Man and then go from there. All right, John, good luck. All right, I'll take a look at it after this. Thank you, Tears. But not much. How are you doing, John? It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. Happy Friday. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. All right, play booster number 2. Cosmic Spider-Man for Mythic, and Hide on the Ceiling. Alright, Spider-Man Collector Booster. Spider-Man 2099. Black Cat Cunning Thief Showcase. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama, Comeuppance, Source Material Foil, and Radioactive Spider Showcase Foil. Alright. Let's do Foundations next. No rock. Ooh, this is cool. A Preposterous Proportions mana foil. Very nice hit. Rite of the Dragon Collar extended. Scrawling Crawler borderless. Mossborn Hydra foil. Curator of Destinies foil. Very cool pack. Let's do Edge of Eternities next. Warmaker Gunship foil. Horizon Explorer extended. Sacred Foundry Viewport. Stirring Wildwood poster. And Ragos Deft Gastronaut Showcase foil. Sweet. Some claws out for our lobster. We'll do Brothers War next. Gixian Puppeteer foil. Tokasia Digsite Mentor extended. March of Progress extended. Millstone Retrofoil. Swiftfoot Boots schematic. Psychosis Crawler retro. Ratchet Field Medic. Journeyer's Kite retrofoil. Right. On to Ether Drift. Crypt Collar Chariot, borderless foil. Count on Luck extended. Elliot, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. Really appreciate the support. Lumbering World Wagon, borderless. Lost Monarch of Ifnir extended. Achik, Emerald Radian foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. And some lovely lemurs. All right. Getting some name cards. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea Achik ever got up that high. Daw Farms. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Tears, I'm so sorry, but can you tag me? Just so I can more easily find the message when I get a chance. All right. Up next is Alec. With an Edge of Eternities collector booster. Alec, good luck. Nova Hellkite, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Weapons Manufacturing, borderless. Echoing Deeps, Star Chart. Synthesizer Lab Ship, extended foil. Thank you, Alec. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Brian with a Spidey special. Brian, good luck. Ultimate Green Goblin. Imposter Syndrome. And a Spectacular Spider-Man. Very cool. Right, on to your collector booster. Surely if you copy enough things, it'll work. Ooh, Peter Parker, foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Rite of Replication, source material. And Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase foil. Thank you, Brian. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Alec with a Spidey special. Alec, good luck. That's true. Rent is due. It's a very good point, Razakath. Parker Luck. Alright. On to your collector booster. So, Razakath. Why the name Razakath instead of one of the other demons, like Grizzlebrand or Kothoped? Doc Ox Tentacles, foil. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Rest in Peace, source material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. I mean, mechanically, it definitely is the best one. Thank you, Alec. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, I mean, Grizzlebrand's pretty sweet, too. I don't even remember the name of the fourth demon. Junkie. That's funny. All right, up next is Steve with 3 Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. Yeah, Highlander. I think his name is Kothoped or something like that. I think he was in a Dominaria set. Soul Hoarder or like Herder or something like that. Magic Origins, that was it. Thank you, Highlander. All right. Bells in Lock, that was the 4th one. Okay, thank you, Razika. All right, Steve. 3 Modern Horizons 2 collector boosters. Let's see some new box magic. Good luck. Void Mirror Extended. Magus of the Bridge sketch. All of Heliod's Generosity retro etched. Asmora Nomarda Kadaistin Nakoldakar extended foil. Alright, pack number 2. Out of Time extended. Shardless Agent borderless. I'll get there, Azeketh. Ooh, an etched foil Talisman of Curiosity. That's cool. Ooh, and an etched retro Sword of Sinew and Steel. Very cool. With a retro foil Rishodon Dokkan. All right, last pack, Steve. Chef's Kiss extended. Harmonic Prodigy sketch. Ice Fang Coatl retro foil. Resurgent Belief extended foil. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, wait. I may have paused to say it, but did I mess up? Uldakar. Okay. All right. I have some research to do. Thank you, Lance. All right, getting some name cards. Tears. This feels like so long ago. What was this picture for again? I'm so sorry. It was about the SpongeBob, right? Up next is Casey. With 2 Double Masters draft boosters. Casey, good luck. Dax Duplicate, foil. Gave Guru of Spores. Phyrexian Tyranny. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Second pack. Doran, the Siege Tower. Pull from Tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. What do you mean you're remaking it, Razaketh? Like, did you have it and then you're just like changing it up? Or you had one, got rid of it, and then are like making it again? Up next is John. We've got a Lord of the Rings collector booster. John, good luck. There we go. Good one, Highlander. I think so. Elrond, Master of Healing, foil. Born Upon a Wind, extended. Gollum, Scheming Guide, extended. Meriadoc Brandybuck, Mines of Moria, borderless. Wizard's Rockets. Gollum, Patient Plotter. Aragorn, King of Gondor, extended. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I did something similar with my Hepatra deck. Razaketh. It was like one of the first commander decks that I built. It became too powerful, went infinite super easily. And I just didn't enjoy the play experience for myself and for my friends. But I have since rebuilt it with the intention of it being like a very high power deck. Back then, I didn't really have, like, that idea of just, like, high power versus low power. All right, up next is John with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right, John, good luck. Ultimate Green Goblin, foil. Hydro-Man Fluid Felon Extended, Spider-Man 2099 Showcase, Savage Beating Source Material, Oscorp Industries Extended Foil. Hello, Jukebox Hero. Thanks for hanging out. Happy Friday. All right, second pack, John. How are you today? Oh, Amazing Alliance Foil, Origin of Spider-Man Showcase, Venom Deadly Devourer Scene, Chalk Source Material Foil, and Peter Parker Showcase Foil. Very nice hit. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice. Right on, Jukebox. Well, I hope you have a chill night tonight. I'm doing very good, thank you. Very busy day, doing a lot of errands, but now I'm here, chilling, relaxing with you guys, cracking some packs. But yes, we will start opening Avatar on Monday. We've got a 12-hour stream, and then on Tuesday we have 2 streams, a daytime one and then our regular nighttime one. Me too. Should be very exciting. Can't wait. Yep. All right. Up. Well, we have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. We've still got some Dominaria for tonight. Oh, Dominaria. 5 packs left. We've still got some Spider-Man special bundles. And then also Final Fantasy Play Boosters, fresh from distribution. So we've been able to lower our prices to $6.99 for a Play Booster pack. Dude, Jukebox, I agree. They all seem so fun. And that they could work together really well. Like, imagine using firebending to pay for airbending's costs. Or no, firebending to pay for waterbending costs, if you can, and vice versa. I don't know. A lot of cool things that it seems like you could do. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jukebox. Hopefully one day, though. Are there any cards you're hoping to get from the set in general? Okay. Oh, dude, Firelord Ozai looks cool. So does Phoenix King. Like, Phoenix King looks sick. Up next is Dylan with 4 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. All right, Dylan, good luck. Oh, okay, no. All good, Jukebox. Yeah, I think he'd be a really fun commander. Captain Lannery Storm through the ages. From father to son. Pack number 2. Pella, Great Sage. Cypher Almasi. Yes, true. Jukebox. And he has so many cool ones. Like Grand Lotus, Dragon of the West. The Boros one where he's like the tea guy. Oh. Venser, Shaper Savant. Through the ages. Midgar, City of Mako. Borderless. Is it Mako or Mako? That's not true, Highlander. I just don't really know how to respond to any of this. Okay, I guess maybe that is what that means. Laboratory Maniac through the ages. Balam Garden, Seed Academy. I mean, yeah, you guys are just doing your own thing. It's like, okay, I'll just watch. Thank you, Dylan. I hope you enjoyed this. Actually, Razaketh, I believe it was a dinghy, okay? Alright. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. I'll get your packs up next. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. This sounds like a bit. I wish Meat Hook. But yeah, Jukebox, I really want to get Toph. I'd love to build an earthbending deck with like just avatar cards. I think that would be super cool. That sounds like a really good deal. Iroh was one of my favorite characters in the show. Like he is like, I aspire to be as cool as Iroh. As a reminder for our upcoming Avatar streams, we will not be having a stream on Sunday, but we will have two very special streams, Monday and Tuesday. We'll have a 12-hour stream on Monday, and then a daytime stream on Tuesday, followed by our regular nighttime stream. Yes, look forward to that. There's going to be lots of Avatar opened up. Let's get some field notes, get some elemental frames, some neon ink battle poses. I have all the booster fun treatments memorized. Let's go. I have. Hey, hey JB. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I actually don't remember what like the is it just called source material in this too? Or is there like a fancy name for those reprints? Okay, source material still? Sweet. True. Up next is Steve with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Yeah, they definitely have a look to them, Razakath, but I've only seen them online, so I'm curious to know what they look like in person. I feel like some picked really good moments from the show, and some picked questionable ones. A Realm Reborn, borderless foil. Stroke of Midnight, Through the Ages. Informer Shuriken, extended foil. Bart and Boko, extended. Lulu, Stern Guardian, extended. The Wandering Minstrel, foil. All right. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. Lance, are we going to be having Avatar Jumpstart for Rip and Ship? For sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Because they come in the wrapper, but then even then, they come in like a tight, like clear plastic wrapping. Oh. Thank goodness, dude. Bro, when those plastic wraps don't have pull tabs, it's so infuriating. Hey, Luggage. Happy Friday. It's good to see you, dude. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Doing very good, Luggage. Been a very busy day running a lot of errands and now just chilling here on the stream. Oh, dude, I can't wait to see Predator Badlands. Oh my, dude, it looks so sweet. I'm glad to hear that. Speaking of sweet movies, I would highly recommend Frankenstein for anyone that was interested in watching it. In theaters if you can. It was a very awesome experience. But I know it just dropped on Netflix today, so also another way you can watch it. But yeah, Frankenstein, really good movie. For anyone interested in any of our specials for tonight, we do still have 5 packs of Dominaria left. OG Dominaria, which will probably be the last you guys see of it for a little bit. Or a lot of it. We've still got some Spider-Man specials. And then also, we have some fresh Final Fantasy play boosters from distribution. So we were able to reduce our prices to $6.99. And every collector pack ever. Oh my gosh, I haven't looked at all the commons and uncommons spoilers for Avatar, and I'm looking at the dual lands, and bro, they are just taking me on a journey through the show. Man, that's crazy, actually. Wow. All right. Up next is Vaxis. Taking advantage of our specials for tonight with the last 5 Dominaria packs and a Spider-Man special. Vaxis, good luck. Joda, Archmage Eternal. All right, pack 2. Haphazard Bombardment. All right, pack 3. Lich's Mastery. Okay, pack 4. Sulphur Falls. All right, last Dominaria. Ooh, a rat colony. Ariel, Knight of Windgrace. On to Spider-Man. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. Second Spider-Man booster. Doc Ock's Tentacles. All right, now for your collector booster. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Foil. J. Jonah Jameson, Extended. Maximum Carnage, Showcase. Sawn Half, Source Material. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Vaxis. Hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Luggage. And we've got 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Luggage, good luck. Astral, me too. Keep the product coming. Ooh, very cool hit, Luggage. Urza, Lord High Artificer, Through the Ages. And Banger Pack, okay. Summon Knights of Round. Wow. Yeah. Banger alert. A preemptive banger alert. And a Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Luggage? Excuse me? With a The Darkness Crystal. Dude. Alright, last play booster. The Water Crystal, Borderless. Astrologian's Planisphere. Man, crazy. Well, Luggage, I hope you enjoyed this. Absolutely wild. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, too. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Razaket, there are definitely other ways. I mean, the one ring would work just because it's the one ring. The speed demon, pretty cool. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be fun. I mean, isn't like the first stream of a pre-release always just a really good time? I mean, I know it's no like pre-release opening stream, but it should be pretty cool. So very excited for that stream. Ah, Razaket, that's so lame, dude. Wow. Man, that's super unfortunate. Ugh. For real. Like, right, Highlander. It's just like, ugh, come on. Man, definitely not fun running into players like that. That stinks, Razika. Goodness, Astral, I feel like if you weren't here, I would check in on you. I'd be like, where's Astral? All right. Up next is Casey. All right, Casey, we have a Double Masters Draft Booster and 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. We'll start with Final Fantasy. Good luck. Hey, Maxine, good to see you. How are you tonight? Summon GF Cerberus, borderless. With your, what is it? Your Hobonaichi on to Final Fantasy. Well, actually, we've been on Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy number 2. Oh. Arden the Usurper Artist Foil. And a Tifa Lockhart full pack. Alright. Third Final Fantasy. The Hobonichi, there it is. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages. Summon GF Cerberus. Now for Double Masters. We do have Voodoo Ranger. I see that all the time while I'm out. Oh, okay, Maxine, for sure. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Bloodforged Battle Axe. Thank you, Casey. I hope you enjoyed this. I am not an IPA enjoyer. I am... I am very picky when it comes to alcohol. If I even taste a hint of hops, I'm like... No, I'm kidding. I'm not that bad. But no, I don't like IPAs very much. I like sours. I'm a huge fan of sours. Like, the more tart, the better. I want to have a sip, and then just like my entire face puckers up like... Like, oh, yeah, that's good. Alright. Up next is Gregory with 2 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Gregory, good luck. Smuggler's Copter. Copter Foundry, white border. The Rack, Future Sight. All-Star Kicker, test card. Alright, second pack. However, a beer that I used to really like a lot was a little something. Wait, no. It was called Brown Sugar. I don't remember the company that made it. But I think they also do the Lil Something Ale. Azarette the Fervent. Ponder, white border. Greater Good, Future Sight, very cool. And Plain Walker, test card. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Lagunitas. There we go. That's the brand. I used to really like Lagunitas. and their brown sugar. Ah. Okay. Up next is Casey. Running it back with 2 Double Masters draft boosters. Good luck. Luggage, what is a Malort? I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know what that is. Micaeus, the Lunarch. Shattergang Brothers. I remember like over 10 years ago, I went to like a beer fest and I had mead there and it was so good, but I've never had mead since. So I don't know if I actually like mead or if I just liked that specific drink or like that company's drink. Oracle of Moldiah. Verena, Lich Queen. This is like so sci-fi. Do you guys know what plane Verena is from? Like, I always thought the card looked kind of cool, but just at the time didn't really fit Magic art. Thank you, Casey. Hope you enjoyed this. Do any of you guys drink, like, what? Dragon's milk? Like, oh man, that is so intensely bitter. He's from Amonketh. Okay, thank you, Razaketh. Very interesting. Dude, Razaketh, it's a brand, but like their signature beer, like their main one, is like so crazy bitter. I mean, Highlander, I would eat dirt, but drink it? Mm-mm. All right, Gregory, 5 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and... Wait, no. 2 Mystery Booster 2-packs, and 5 Double Masters Draft Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Good luck. Luggage, yogurt-flavored soju. Do you have like a brand you could recommend? Swans of Bryn Argol, Deafening Silence, white border, Rot Hulk, Future Sight, Dairy Cow. I feel like Maxine and I have tried something similar. Oh, I remember. Okay. We've taken Soju. I think we've added Sprite to it and Yakult. Or something like that. And it was really good. Alright, second mystery booster. Wait, maybe it wasn't you. Okay, no, I remember. It's all coming back to me. Arcades, the Strategist. Bolus's Citadel, white border. Mind Twist, Future Sight. Fetching Garden, test card. Right. On to Double Masters. Yeah, it's a fetching card. Backdraft Hellkite. Dark Steel Plate. Highlander, I think I'd prefer beer over cerveza. Damso yogurt flavored soju. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Borderless foil Grim Flayer. That's cool looking. Anguished Unmaking and Prized Amalgam with a Borderless Terminate and Seeker of the Way and Kazali Pridemate. Alright, Double Masters Pack 3. Emil, the Blessed. Thrumming Stone. Very cool pack. I so agree with you there, Highlander. I don't know what it was about Modelo, but I feel like it just like popped up out of nowhere. Privileged Position. Elsha of the Infinite. I mean, those anime arts went so hard though, Razika. Child of Alara and a Guided Passage. Alright. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. I think she is or was. Maybe when Mana Crypt, I mean, maybe when there were the big bans, Elsha decks took a hit too. Okay. Brian De Palma, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate the support. That's awesome of you. Let me write this down, Luggage, real quick. Sorry, Mario. Before I forget. There we go. I mean, she might still be. I don't really know like who or all the meta CEDH commanders. Except for like a handful. Right. Up next is Mario with a Spidey special and an additional Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Drift shall be streaming tomorrow, I believe. Villainous Wrath. Yep. You have me for Fridays and Sundays. Usually Sundays. Black Cat, Cunning Thief. Oh, thank you, Razaketh. Oh my. All right, first collector booster. But yeah, Luggage. A mixed drink that I have tried making with soju with Maxine is we had soju, Sprite, and kefir, which is like a yogurt. So I think it was probably similar to like this Domso yogurt soju. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, foil. Silk, Webweaver, showcase. Gwen Stacy, showcase. Winds of Change, source material. Very nice hit, Mario. Let's go. We have a classic comics Venom. Man. Huge hit. That's awesome. Let's go. Banger alert. Banger alert. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, foil. Multiversal Passage, panorama. Lady Octopus, extended. Thrill of Possibility, source material. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor, extended foil. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Really great hit with the Eddie Brock. You went to a Blackpink concert? Dude, I bet that was crazy. Oh, man, I can't imagine. Razakit, that was pretty good. Luggage, have we talked K-pop before? I'm not sure where that's settled right now, Driftsaru. Wait, Luggage, that sounds like an absolutely wild night. Okay. What band shirt were you wearing? Up next is Kevin with a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Good luck. Oh, okay, nice. I know of them. I haven't really listened to them. Rotting Regisaur, Basilisk Gate, white border, Snuff Out, Future Sight, and Wowzer, the aspirational. Thank you, Kevin. Hope you enjoyed this. I don't know what kind of like multiplier PSA gives cards for having that. All right, up next is Gregory with 5 Double Masters Draft Booster. Right. Gregory, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. But yeah, Luggage. Okay. Do you listen to a lot of K-pop? I didn't before I met my fiance. And I still mostly listen to K-pop with her, but there are a lot of bands that I like. Or a lot of groups. Bloodforged Battle Axe. Rune of the Hidden Realm. With a borderless Monastery Swift Spear. Bloodforged Battle Axe Borderless. Ob Nixilis Unshackled. No highlighter, please. Oh, okay, for sure. Dragon Lord Silumgar. Karavek the Merciless. With a borderless Bloodbraid Elf. Oh, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Nice. Alright. Pack number 4. You know, Blackpink is one that I could never really get into. Their songs are very hit or miss for me, and mostly just miss. Mikaeus the Lunarch. Nim Deathmantle. Borderless Rakdos Carnarium. Lay Seraphim is probably my current favorite. Ooh. Okay, a foil Dragon Lord Silumgar. Glimpse the Unthinkable. Oracle of Moldiah. Right. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Silumgar. Silumgar. Battle Axe. Battle Axe. I get that. I think that's really cool, Luggage. I mean, you definitely, like, experience way more things that way. That's awesome. I think it's good to, like, try things that you don't typically do. Just so you can have more experiences like that. Ooh. A Sephiroth. Alright, up next is Mario with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Mario, good luck. We've got a Sephiroth, one-winged angel token. Oh. A borderless foil summon Bahamut. Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker through the ages. Eye of Nidhogg extended foil. Arden the Usurper, borderless. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo foil. Nice. True, thank you, yes. The summon Bahamut, I forgot that card just keeps going up, so huge banger right there. Banger alert. That is a very sweet hit. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that art is so sweet. All right. Up next is Gregory. Right, we've got 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters and a Double Masters Collector Booster from a brand new box. Oh my gosh, Highlander, I've been going to my parents all this week to help paint their house. It's exhausting painting. Like, dude, like, oh man, the prep is so long. All right, Gregory, 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters and a Collector Booster. Good luck. Yeah, and the paint is so expensive too. Aminatu, the Fate Shifter. Vidalcan Orrery. Ooh, with a borderless Blood Artist. Alright, Draft Booster 2. Yeah. They've been having me paint their kitchen. After like a while, I finally got to cutting in. So that's where I'm at right now. Alia of the Vast. Nice hit. Very nice. I actually don't know where she's at right now. Yes, very cool hit. Planar Bridge. Ooh, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Yeah, you have to do so much. You have to like... I guess if you wanted to do it proper, you like sand down the walls so everything... Well, first, fill in the holes, sand down the walls so it's all like flat and smooth and there are like no blemishes and stuff. Then you clean the walls or like wipe them down so there's no dust, no oil, no anything. And then you put the tape all over everything. And then you cut in. And then you start painting. And then cutting in usually requires like 2 layers or something. All right, let's see. We've got a borderless Monastery Swiftspear. Kusali Pride Mage. Thought Scour, borderless foil. Eternal Witness, borderless foil. Elenda, the Dusk Rose, foil. Ooh, City of Brass, borderless. Very nice. The Mimeoplasm, etched foil. And, ooh, Gregory, banger alert, banger alert. A borderless foil, Force of Negation. Huge, Gregory. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. Oh, man. Huge hit. Yeah, in foil. I don't know if I missed saying in foil. But yeah. Borderless foil, Force of Negation. That's awesome. Well, thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed that. All right. Oh, thank you, Yaya. Up next is Mario, running it back with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right. Mario, good luck. True, Highlander. You can't just like quit partway through because then it's like, ugh. You just have to keep going. Maybe Razaketh. Scarlett Johansson looks like Kalia. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel. Radioactive Spider, Showcase Foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles, Extended. Mystic Confluence, Source Material. Maximum Carnage, Showcase Foil. Alright. Second pack. Norman Osborn, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Symbiote Spider-Man, showcase. Parallel Live, source material, nice hit. And Parker Luck, extended foil. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Saphorn with a Spider-Man bundle. Or the Spidey special. Saphorn, good luck. The Clone Saga. Right. Pack number 2. Superior Spider-Man. And Reanimate. Source material. Nice hit. Yeah. Earlier, like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago or so, 15, we hit that Eddie Brock. Costume. No, not costume. Oh, I am blanking on the treatment name. Reanimate got up to that high? Thank you, Razaketh. We hit the classic comics Eddie Brock. There we go. That is a banger alert. Thank you. Wow. On to your collector booster. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade. Foil. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, Extended. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Extended. Ooh, Parallel Lives, Source Material, Foil. And Spider-Verse, Extended Foil. Thank you, Saphorn. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the foil Parallel Lives. I think that's a safe call, Highlander. Yep, the classic comics Eddie Brock. So that was good. Up next is Steve with 2 Infinity Collector Boosters. Look, packed full of rares and foil. Oh, thank you, Yaya. Card prices are roller coastering so much. Very hard to keep track of them. At least for me it is. Alright, Steve. 2 Infinity Collector Boosters from a fresh box. Good luck. Lifetime Pass Holder, Foil. Goblin Girder Gang, Galaxy. Lila, Hospitality Hostess, Galaxy. Monoxa, Midway Manager, Galaxy Showcase. Richard Garfield, PhD. It came from Planet Glurg, Showcase. Mountain. And a Galaxy Mountain. All right, Infinity 2. That's so true, Highlander. Don't try this at home. Foil. Motion Sickness, Galaxy. Party of Myra's Marvels. Galaxy. DK, Finder of the Lost, Showcase. Infernal Spawn of Evil. Meet and Greet Sisay. Showcase Foil. Oh. I've never seen it in this. A borderless foil hollowed fountain. Very sick. Oh, that's where they come in. Let's go. And a Galaxy Forest. Okay, dope. Nice. Yes, very great land. I think that's a bit of a banger alert to me. I don't think To this day, I have pulled or I have come across a Shockland like that in the non-Galaxy slot. Very neat. I see. Okay. Thank you, Frost. Yeah, same here, Razaketh. I'm trying to get non-foil ones of each of them. I think I'm about halfway there. Right. Up next is Gregory with a Double Masters Collector Booster. Gregory, good luck. Boar Tusk Liege, Aether Vial, Borderless, Dragon Lord Silumgar, Etched Foil, and ooh, that's really cool. And a Borderless Liliana, The Last Hope. That art is sick. Very nice. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. So true, Highlander. It's a game first and foremost. And so for me, I try to treat it as such. What happens, happens. Very cool hit. They are Frost, yeah. I think they're doing... I don't know if those are just for collector boosters, but they're going to have, I think, like, day side and night side double-faced shocks. Alright, up next is Mario, running it back with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Yeah, was that for me or for Razaka? Good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out so much. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a great weekend. Oh, yeah. I'll get back to you on that. I have to look. Future Flight foil with great power extended. Web of Light and Destiny extended. Winds of Change source material foil. Raven the Hunter extended foil. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Luis. Happy Friday. I'm doing very good. How are you today? Yeah, I am still looking for Blood Crypt, Stomping Ground, and Breeding Pool. Alright, up next is Luggage with 3 Final Fantasy play boosters. Good luck. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. Correct, Highlander. Those are the non-foil Infinity Shocks that I'm still hunting for. The Wandering Minstrel. Aerith Gainsborough. All right. Last pack Luggage. Croxa. Crom, Ludovic's Hope. Through the Ages. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Yep, yeah, from Infinity. Yeah, I'm trying to get one of each of the Infinity shots. So, just 3 left. Almost there. Yeah, Luis. So you can. What you do is you buy as many of that. You buy as many packs as there would be in that box, and then we'll just open a fresh box for you. You're welcome. Thank you too, Luggage. I mean, your last packs were super hard to beat. Right. Up next is Austin. We've got 9 Foundations play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Austin, good luck. For sure. Thank you, though, Highlander. Very nice of you. Homunculus Horde. Ooh, and a Heir Apparent. Right, pack 2. Flame Wake Phoenix. Okay. Highlander, don't you mean the gang? Itali, Primal Storm. With 2 A's, just in case. Scavenging Ooze. Sokka tries to call the team the gang. I'm pretty sure at some point in the show. Or like he makes a joke about it. Krenko, Mob Boss. Oh, yeah, the Aang Gang. Ooh. Borderless foil, preposterous proportions. And a borderless high fade trickster. Alright, pack 7. Giada, Font of Hope. Another Heir Apparent. Alright, pack 8. Rite of the Dragon Caller. Alright, last pack, Austin. I'm so sorry, Highlander. I didn't realize you weren't a nerd. My apologies. Drake Hatcher, foil. Chandra, Flame Shaper, borderless. Celestial Armor. Thank you, Austin. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Thanks, Carl. This Monday, Benny, there's going to be so much Avatar. Have a 12-hour stream on Monday and then a daytime stream followed by our regular night stream on Tuesday. Up next is Gregory. Two Double Masters Collector Boosters. Gregory, good luck. I would imagine so, Mr. Bananas. I think that's a Lance question. But I feel like they should be available. Okay, right on. Thank you, Lance. We've got a borderless Seeker of the Way, Selesnya Sanctuary, Unearth in foil. Is it Boilerworks? Also in foil. Wilt Leaf Liege foil. Ooh, very cool hit. Banger alert with a Sensei's Divining Top, borderless. Master Biomancer, etched foil, and Surgical Extraction, borderless foil. Alright, second place. I'm too hung up on that joke, man. Second pack. Okay. Borderless Rampant Growth. Boros Garrison. Rampant Growth in foil. Azorius Chancery in foil. Backdraft Hellkite foil. Ooh, Renin 6 borderless. Very cool. Thrumming Stone etched foil. And Grand Arbiter Augustin the 4th. Borderless foil. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed these. I hope we get legendary creature cards. Or whatever these things are. Like, Arbiter's Assistance. Thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. And you know what, Highlander? I will fall for every single one. I am very gullible when it comes to jokes. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. We do still have some of our Spider-Man specials for tonight, which are 2 play boosters and a collector booster for $49.99, I believe. Yep. And then we do also have some new... What else do we have? Some new Final Fantasy play boosters from distribution. And so we were able to lower our prices to $6.99 per pack. I've never been to one either, Luggage, but I would love to go one day. I think that would be so fun. All right, up next is Mario with 5 Spider-Man play boosters. All right, Mario. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Spider-Man. Good luck. For sure, yeah. Well, if the breeding pool is non-foil, I'd love to try to trade for it one day, if you're up for it. Thank you. Friendly Neighborhood, foil. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Pack 2. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, foil. Morlun, Devourer of Spiders. Same, Highlander. Arachne, Psionic Weaver. I feel like I drink coffee now. Not so much for the caffeine. See you, Carl. Have a good night. But like more so for the ritual of it. Silk Web Weaver. Do you think there's a Spider-Man like Giga fan that has tried to collect a lot of this original art from this set? Mr. Negative. Like some person that probably has like tens of thousands of, or not definitely not thousands, but like tens to like dozens of like just like the art from the Spider-Man set, like original copies and things that artists have sold. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. It's a good idea, Highlander. That's more money you can spend on Magic. All right. Up next is Daniel. And we've got 4 Final Fantasy play boosters. Daniel, good luck. Hey, Hulk, it's good to see you. Happy Friday. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Right, pack 2. Lightning Bolt through the ages. Memories returning. I see what you're saying, Highlander. Clive's Hideaway. Oh, interesting, Hulk. Who is invincible as the commander? Or like, what's invincible a proxy of? Absolute virtue. Thank you, Daniel. I hope you enjoyed this. No, I think that totally makes sense. I mean, like what? Before there used to be like a lot of Let's Players and like variety streamers, and now not so much. If that's like along the lines of what you're saying. Oh, America's really cool. Also as Zangief. All right. Up next is Mario with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. The Clone Saga foil. Superior Spider-Man extended. Parker Luck extended. Silk Guard source material. Bio-organic Carapace extended foil. Second pack. Craven's Last Hunt foil. Maximum Carnage showcase. Strength of Will extended. Goblin Bombardment source material. Spider-Man 2099 showcase foil. Okay. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Thanks, Highlander. Much appreciated. Up next is Mitchell with a Spider-Man special. Okay. Mitchell, good luck. Norman Osborn foil. Spider Sense. Hey, Jimmy. What's up, bro? Not much. Good to see you. Urban Retreat. Electro Assaulting Battery. I am with Lance. Thank you, Highlander. Yep. Just do what I want to do for the stream. Hope that people enjoy it, but if not, then it's like, oh well. Ultimate Green Goblin foil. Strength of Will extended. Grasping Tentacles seen. Tangle source material. Hydroman Fluid Felon extended foil. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, all good, Highlander. I think it's nice to have conversations like this every once in a while, you know? Up next is Mario. With a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Good luck. Right on. Good night, Lance. Thanks for hanging out and for your help today. I appreciate it. And have some rest, or get some good rest. You know, I hope you have a great weekend. And excited for Monday. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, Borderless foil. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages foil. Celeste, Rune Knight, Borderless. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless. Yuna's Decision, Extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea, foil. Okay. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits. Good night, Lance. Yeah, I think they did. It would be so cool if they brought those back in some way, though. For real, right? We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Maybe they're... Actually, did previous Theros have any god packs? Like, what was it? Theros Beyond Death? That's funny, yeah. Well, we've hit 12:30, so we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. So if we don't hit or get any orders by 12:35, then we'll call the stream early. But would love to stay until 2 a.m. if we can keep the orders rolling. If not, then no worries. Plenty of sweet things to come. If you'd like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We've still got some of our Spider-Man specials for tonight. And then also, we've got some Final Fantasy Play Boosters back in stock, now at a reduced price. For the rest of this weekend, we'll have our normal stream hosted by Queen Honey tomorrow. But then Sunday, we will not be having a stream in preparation for our Avatar streams on Monday and Tuesday. We'll have a 12-hour stream on Monday, and then 2 streams on Tuesday, a daytime one, followed by our regular nighttime stream. Yeah, they had a god box for Modern Masters. That's crazy. Man, I bet that was mind-blowing to open. Do you think it was intentional? Or do you think it was intentional, or a very disgruntled like employee just being like, I'm gonna put all the mythics in this single box? Up next is Daniel. Oh, interesting. That's true. All right, we've got 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters and 3 Edge of Eternities Play Boosters. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Daniel, good luck. Pain for all. Alright, second Edge of Eternities. Cosmogoyf. Alright. Pack 3. Ooh, Breeding Pool. Nice hit. And an Emissary Escort. All right. On to Final Fantasy. The Earth Crystal foil. Summon Brynhilder. Right on, Luggage. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages. And Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Thank you, Daniel. Hope you enjoyed this. All right. We'll restart the timer for 40. Yeah. I don't know what any of that last sentence means. Hey, Jonathan. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, I see. Okay. I got you now. For sure. Man, I'll have to check that out. Let me write that down. I'm so curious. It was the Darwin Award that kind of like threw me off initially, and I was like, all right, how do I make sense of this? But I see what you're getting at now. Sorry about that. Nice, Jonathan. That's very cool. You guys get any spicy Halo foils? I think that's the chase stuff out of that set, right? Or out of that secret lair. Actually, you know what? I don't know what ended up being the full list of cards, so I'm going to look into that. Ooh, Basuva's cool. Alright, Field of the Dead is a big one. Park Clan Ironworks, pretty big. Phyrexian Altar. Urza Saga. Basuva Wasteland. Cool. You know, nice, dude. That's awesome. Especially getting like a foil Soul Ring. That's sick. And I love Kark Clan Ironworks. I think it's a sweet card. That could be the case, yeah. I remember them making the foils random with the previous one, the 30th anniversary secret lair. But in this one, they have foils and they also have like Halo foils. All right, everybody, we have 2 more minutes. So, timer is set for 12:40 a.m. Eastern Time. That's a great fit, Jonathan. All right, one more minute. Would love to hang around, but if not, then no worries. I know a lot of people are biding their time for Avatar. We do still have some Spider-Man specials for tonight, for anyone interested. Ooh, Hulk, very nice. I can't wait to see that. Also, for anyone curious, highly recommend Frankenstein if you haven't seen it. If you can, in theaters, it was super awesome. I went to see it earlier this week, but it also just landed on Netflix today. So, just throwing that out. If you love Guillermo del Toro or like dark fantasy or like adult fairy tale style movies, Frankenstein is really, really good. Okay, we have hit 40, so we will call the stream there for tonight. Yeah, I know, right, Hulk? It was produced by Netflix, so I think they just wanted to do like a limited theater thing for Frankenstein before bringing it to Netflix. Oh, I would have never even thought of that. Okay. That makes sense though, Hulk, for sure. See, well, that makes sense. I hope it wins something because it was a really nice film. They really do. It happens so fast now. But yeah, I've got to hop off here, unfortunately. Genuinely, I would love to stay and chat with you guys, but we could take this to Discord if you want. But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It does mean a lot for you, to me, for you guys to spend your time with me like this. So thank you for being here. I really appreciate all the support. You know what? I hope you guys have a great week. Have a great weekend. Look forward to Avatar on Monday and Tuesday. That's going to be super fun. But yeah, Queen Honey up next tomorrow. And then no stream on Sunday. Awesome Avatar streams Monday and Tuesday. So look forward to that, guys. Yes. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Jonathan, all I got to say is just, you know, it might be nice for you guys to tune in next Friday. I mean, I am looking forward to pre-release stream night, and I hope you guys are too. All right. Good night, everybody.